must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Now here's Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Wire, no good. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Tumbo is checked in for Jokic. Iverson comes in for Thompson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Lever.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
20 feet out. Murray, good.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Mavericks. Here's English. Here's Anthony. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to English. Iverson outside. 4 on the shot clock. Over Aguirre. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Doncic left side. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Now, here's Doncic. It's up a 3, and the basket by Blackman.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Goes up on the wing. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
With the fadeaway. Denver grabs the miss. 1:33 left to play here in the first. English passes to Iverson. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It's on Luka Doncic. Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The drive by Nowitzki and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Murray kicks to English. From the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Iverson passes to Mutombo. And the layup is good.
And Mutombo, such long arms. Even when the D is a factor, he just extends beautifully up over the top.
Here's Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre. Takes a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. From downtown, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 4, and back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second one.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Anthony.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And the basket is good. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Murray outside. Over Doncic. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Nowitzki. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Iverson. And there's another one for the Nuggets. And so it's Dallas with him. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Iverson kicks to English. Back to Iverson. Over Blackman. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Iverson. Shot from 16. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Right at the free throw line. And again, it's Denver. And the Mavericks with possession here. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Blackman's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Murray kicks to English. Outside for Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets. There's Aguirre. No good there. English with some nice defense. Iverson dishes to English. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. 3-on-3. Nowitzki against Anthony. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Iverson, no good. Outside, Aguirre. And stolen by English. Oh,
That should
my!
not be legal.
Never seen it.
Oh!
He's a brave man, you're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Lets it go, and English gets it to go. English has got the lead, back up to 2 now for Denver.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Murray, the pass to Mutombo. Off target at the rim.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, you've got Allen Iverson. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Iverson. Anthony against Aguirre. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's Murray. He has 7 from 18 feet away. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Murray, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That one falls. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Anthony kicks to Murray. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Shot from 16. That misses off the backboard. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Donaldson. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Doncic against Murray. His first shot coming late. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pulls up on the wing. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Allen Iverson.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Pass to Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Looking to end the run. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Iverson. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 23. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Oh, my goodness, man.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 16.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
English outside. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Nuggets leading. We've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Murray. Fires to the hoop. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And Murray never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
6 on the shot clock. There's Aguirre, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Murray finds English, and it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 3. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them. It's stolen by Mutombo. Doncic against Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Again, the Nuggets score.
This is Murray's role, so active and engaged offensively.
Nowitzki outside. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Murray looking around. Shoots over Doncic. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Both shots good from the stripe. Allen Iverson on the wing. Outside, Murray. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Oh, the jumper goes.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Puts it up from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray, what a response, hitting a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic outside. Launches from deep. Iverson with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 9. Now Murray. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here are the Mavericks now. The three is off. Dwyer's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall from here. Outside, Murray puts up the 3. Does not go in. Dwyer against English. That one goes in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They lead by 7. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Clock at 4. The shot from 20. The shot misses. Now the Mavericks with it.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, yeah, an ugly miss on that dunk attempt. And Craig, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Here he goes. Got it to go off the glass. So the Nuggets win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories told me shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lieber in at the 1.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Now here's Doncic. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And here's Denver. Jokic passes to Thompson. Here's English. Back to Thompson. Denver moving it around. English can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Pass to Aguirre. About a minute played here so far in the first. And he can't get that one. Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Driving to the basket. And it's good for 2.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Goes up from the top of the key, and they pick up 2. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Out to the right wing. Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Over Anthony. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Here's Lever. Fires from deep. First shot won't go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Stolen by Thompson. There's the three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Shoots from the elbow, and the basket by Blackman.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Blackman. Thompson with some nice D. Denver in the lead. Knocks it loose. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Off target from three-point range. Aguirre's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. 1:41 left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. Sinks that one from the post. Anthony's got 5.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Blackman. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and he makes both free throws.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Lever. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Blackman. Connects on the 17-footer. He's got 6.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Lever. He has 6. English passes to Anthony. The 3 from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Kidd. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Oh, it's good! He hit it! Great shot! Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge Hail Mary.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Dallas on top. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And it's Kidd in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Driving in. It's deflected.
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. 16 feet out. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Back to Jokic. Out to Thompson. He shoots. Second chance effort. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And Jokic drops them both. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Chalk up 2 there. Blackman's gotten 4 this quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 16 points now. Nuggets trail by 8. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for the Nuggets.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Got a piece of it. By himself. Oh!
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Aguirre. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Thompson passes to Lever. Lets the 3 fly, and Thompson gets the 3. 10 points for him.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre for 3. Rebound by Lever. 1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Thompson attacking. The rebound by Chandler. The Mavericks lead by 3. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. 1:36 left in the first half. Lever passes to Thompson. 3-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. A minute 9 left in the first half. Lever can't get it to go. On the take. Here's Blackman. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Lever passes to English. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the elbow, the Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
29 seconds left in the second. Fires for three. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 14. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Aguirre. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Now, this is a high-character guy. Chandler is a guy who will influence everyone around him in a positive manner.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, up by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Mavericks lead by 3 on the court for the Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
And the 3 off target. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Jokic finds Anthony. Here's English. To the left wing. Jokic the screen. Clock at 4. Lever. No good on the 3. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This is his 5th trip to the free throw line. Dallas leading by 6. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. There's the drive.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Jokic out to Thompson. It's tipped. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Aguirre. Blocked!
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Blackman passes to Chandler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Lever. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 22 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Got a hand on it. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And the bucket is good.
Yeah, it does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Impressive impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Blackman. The putback. Nowitzki. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Kidd. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
On the wing, Thompson. Nice work at the line so far. Going 5 for 5.
Third team foul.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. Pass to Aguirre. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Lever passes to Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 8.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Aguirre, and he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Give him 8. Here's Lever, 24 points for him. Pass to English. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. And we're coming. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to English. Now Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lever. Misses the 3. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Aguirre. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
On the wing, Anthony. Out left to the wing. Here's Lever. No good on the triple.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Nowitzki, and the shot's good. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. And it's blocked.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. It's good. Lever's got 26.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Thompson fires. No problem from 14.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, ripped away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. 17-footer on the way. Jokic pulls it down.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Here's Aguirre. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Here's Anthony. Now Thompson. Beyond the arc. Money from three.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Here's Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson scanning the floor to tie it up. Oh, it's off target. The Mavericks lead by 3. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Connects!
That's unreal poise from Nowitzki, keeping cool in a pressure-filled moment for his team. Beautiful.
Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block. The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
It's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The Nuggets want a timeout. What do you think coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Thompson cashes it in. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Oh, it drops in. The Nuggets trail. Lets it go from 14. It's money from deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
The 19-footer. Oh, a perfect jumper. Kid's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Thompson fires. 19-footer is good. And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime. Here's Blackman. Six to shoot from deep. Anthony pulls it down. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 1. Who poked away? Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. And it's rejected. Thompson outside. Now Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Here's the break. Outside Thompson. Here's Lever. It's in!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anthony.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
There's the drive. Jams it home!
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Lever. The 19-footer. Oh, money! So it's Denver picking up the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
to start out. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Now here's Durant. Five on the clock. Here's Lopez. Outside for Kidd. They shoot again. Back to Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Here's Harrison. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
KD passes to Lopez. Outside Irving. Pass to KD. Back to Irving. Fires it up. So for the Nets, Carter, he's checked in for Irving. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. It's the Nets now. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. KD on the wing. Carter with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. The shot. It's hauled in by Barry.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The corner three by Kyrie. There's a nice ring to it.
And here is KD following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Harrison. It's good from the top of the key. Harrison's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Carter finds Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Durant in the corner. Stolen by Carter. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Here's Curry, and the turnover again by Golden State. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Irving, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Carter. Pass to Lopez, and stolen by Chamberlain. Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Puts up a deep 3, and the Warriors another 3.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Golden State moving the ball around. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden right side. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Durant dishes to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Carter inside the three-point line. Here's Durant. And Katie throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Nets lead by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
To me, their physicality has been the thing early on that stood out. They're not settling for one and done. They're following their shots and getting a lot of putbacks.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Lopez left side. At the elbow, Harden. For 3. Harden, money from the arc.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now Curry. The tray. And another 3 for Golden State.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Pass to Irving. The 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. No good from outside.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Durant. Here's Harrison. From outside the arc, action coming off the assist from KD. Harrison's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Irving for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 11.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Shoots the 3. Outside for Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Pass to Arizona. Second shot opportunity, and that's good for 2. Arizona's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Out to Carter. This one for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Curry passes to KD. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. That's leading by 3. Carter outside. Pass to Harden. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Puts up a 3, and it's Vince Carter with the 3. And it's a 6-point Nets lead.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Outside, KD. Pulls it up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 8 points for Kevin Durant.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Harden kicks to Irving. 50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Carter with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And a wide open look for Irving. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Irving's got 13.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Harden the pass to Carter. Outside Irving. Lopez left side. Outside Carter. And it's Curry with the rebound. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Here's Harden. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game, setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. And the Warriors with possession here, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Look out!
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. Driving inside. And Durant sends it back. Carter the pass to Lopez. Durant with a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 6. Carter with it. Chamberlain picks him up. The kick out to Irving. Back to Carter. The high post shot. And he hits the jump shot. Carter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Harden on the wing. 5 points in the game. Carter against Durant. Shot clock at 6. Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Lopez with the steal. KD dishes to Lopez. It's blocked. In comes Durant going down his sledgehammer.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Here's Irving. Hands the shot from the wing. Irving's got 15 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And Curry, here we go. From the arc. Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 6. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Here's Harden. Lopez up top. Outside Irving. Pass to Carter. 5 to shoot. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Now here is Carter. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. Drains the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Durant after the miss from Stephen Curry. Durant kicks to Carter. Pass to Harden. Shot from 16. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 7 points in the game.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this too.
Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Harrison. The long distance 3 is buried. Harrison's got 19 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
For 3, Durant buries the long-range jumper. KD's got 9.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And here's Harden after the three-pointer from KD.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've made the offense uncomfortable, creating turnovers with the defensive pressure and cashing in on the other end.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Carter, the pass to Harden, uncovered. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Traps in the tray. Irving's got 21 in the game.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Curry on the drive. The 3 from KD. Outside for Curry. Goes back up, and the shot goes in.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Irving dishes to Harden. Harden gets it done inside.
Harden, so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
A baseline J. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry outside. jump shot.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Ah, it's good!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Durant. Carter with it. Guarded now by Durant. Shoots. He puts in the J.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. That shot, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here is Durant. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, the dunk!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
So it's the Warriors now. James Harden picking up that last basket, and it's sent back by Lopez. Harden driving the lane. High post, KD. Chamberlain on him. Now Irving. And he hits from 17.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Here's Harden. From 20 feet out, and they pick up the two.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the drive. Nice use of the glass on the finish. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Ah, it's in there.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time.
I just can't let you know.
be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brooke Lopez, and it's Kidd in at point guard. On the wing, Irving. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Nice D from Durant.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Harden against Curry. Fires from the wing. Lopez passes to Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Stephen Curry. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Here's the three. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good, Barry.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Irving. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Here's Curry. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Left side, Harden. Outside, Carter. On the wing, Harden. Will it go? And the layup is good by Carter.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. He drops it from range. Irving's got 5 now.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 4. Deflected. And they recover it. Lopez passes to Carter. Fades. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry against Irving. Here's Harrison with the drive. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Nets trail by 4. And the layup is good off the glass.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. And the Warriors miss again. Pass to Harden. It's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry gets the bucket.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
Here's Harden. Again, the net score. Just 4 seconds left in the opening quarter. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Here's Carter, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Curry at the rim.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Irving against Curry. Fades and shoots. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors leading. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here they come. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
And the shot goes.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Irving against Curry. Three-pointer, Harden drops in the 3. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. And Durant with the block. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Carter from outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Barry. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Count it. Durant's got 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The drive by Irving. Outside Carter. Launches a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open 3.
Pass to Harrison. Puts up a 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
The baseline J is on the way. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Barry. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Here's Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Irving's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Harrison.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now.
Oh, wow.
Playing from behind. It's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The deep three from Durant. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Irving's got 7 points. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. It's good. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets trail by 12. Durant, watch out! It's KD!
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Irving, the pass to Carter. Offensive rebound. Durant. Shot blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Harden. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Durant takes it in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Curry, that's good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Durant looking around. Inside. Here's Harrison. Guarded by Durant. And there it is for him. Harry's got 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Pass to Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. A little mid-range shot is up, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Irving, the pass to Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 14.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Outside Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Curry passes to Arizon. Back to Curry. The kick to Durant. 4-3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 22 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Barry. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Warriors lead by 14.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 18 points in just the second half. Pass to Chamberlain. Barry. With the fadeaway. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 19.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Outside for Harden. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Arizon's got 22 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
They get it again. The kick out. Curry. Up and over Carter. Curry's shot is off.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers.
Oh, big time!
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Curry! Oh, he blew a tire! Not quite enough elevation there. Carter fires. The triple drops.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Curry against Irving. Rises up. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Harden outside. Yes, sir! Count it!
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The Warriors lead by 14. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Curry there for the rebound. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. From deep. Oh, the shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Carter misses the three.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Cash from downtown.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Here's Durant. He launches. Oh, the response. Durant.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Goes again. Durant. Oh, the stuff.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Yes, sir!
Kevin Durant.
Here's Curry. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Yes, it's good! They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Ali LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the net starting five. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one. Now here's Durant.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors. Draymond Green. Clay Thompson.
Here's Petrovic. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now here's Durant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Petrovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Kidd, no good. Here's Thompson. The shot is good off the backboard.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Kidd. Following the basket by Draymond Green. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Kidd. Outside Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Thompson with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Kidd. Takes it inside.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Thompson for the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Durant, Curry on the wing. Back to Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Curry with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break. And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Petrovic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 6.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Thompson up top. Pass to Green. Over Durant. And Green with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Green's got 7.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. For 3, Kidd hits through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6. Thompson left side. 4 seconds left. And a deep 3 from...
Oh, my goodness! Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next...
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Nets with possession here. They trail by 9 points. Kidd, good.
Jason Kidd.
Here's Curry. Thompson surveying the floor. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Irving against Durant. Shot clock at 5. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Outside Irving. Stolen by Durant. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Durant for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 8.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Down to 5 on the shot clock from 15 feet away. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Durant.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Misses the 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Irving passes to Kidd. Back to Irving. Drills it from outside. Irving's got it back down to single digits for Brooklyn.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Outside, KD. Into the lane. Green dishes to KD. A second chance effort. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
They get it again.
Next foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:14 left in the first half of the game. Green against Durant. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Lopez passes to Durant. Now Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead early. Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Outside for KD. Here's Lopez. Outside Irving. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Durant for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Kidd passes to Irving. There's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Attention to center court.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Pass to Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Good on the three-point shot. Kidd's got 19 points.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And stolen by Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting for the Nets.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And there's Green on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Irving from long range. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play.
Second personal foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Curry dishes to Green. Now here's Durant. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Chamberlain trying to get open. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. Shooting 78% for 3. Kidd, the offensive rebound. Lopez passes to Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Petrovic. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Petrovic has got 8 points. Warriors leading by 6. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Shoots a fader. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lopez finds Irving. Driving. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Launches a 3. There's the triple from Durant.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now Thompson. Oh,
Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Warriors ahead. They're up by 7. And we're coming. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 spot.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Curry gets it to go inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Irving passes to Kidd. For 3. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Kidd against Curry. Green kicks to KD. Got it. Good job in the low post. Durant's got 21.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. And on the way from Irving for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their 3-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Green kicks to KD. Here's Curry. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Outside Kidd. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Irving outside. Outside Durant. Irving outside. Here's Durant. Stolen by Durant. Launches it. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Now Lopez. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Hands off. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to give themselves a little bit of a break. Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Thompson outside. Lopez rips down the rebound.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Irving outside. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. KD against Irving. Durant. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Stolen by Durant. "36 seconds left to play in the final quarter." Lopez fires. And another chance here for Brooklyn. Shoots the three. It's good.
Brook Lopez, 3 points.
So it's the Warriors now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Thompson. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Davis. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's West. Fires in the triple.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Fades back. Lewis can't get it to go.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Inside Davis. They grab their own miss. Pass to Mashburn. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's George. And he drives in, and yep, it's good.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
And then Davis slams it in!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, got that one up quick.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Good on the bucket. Lewis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's George. Shoots over Davis. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Paul. Drives to the hoop, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Lewis. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Lewis has got 6. There's Davis with the 3. He buries it from 3.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Here's Granger. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Picked it! And now Indiana on the fast break. That shot is good, Lewis. He's got 9.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Davis hits.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to West. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. And Davis is good for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lewis. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Mashburn. Yep, count it.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
27 seconds left in the first. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket. And so it's New Orleans with it, leading by 5. Pass to Davis. This one for 3. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Releases. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 15 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's New Orleans. They're up by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 5. Lets it fly. Here's West. Gets a very good look and converts. West has got his second basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Paul gets it to go.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
George draws the double. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Paul, following the bucket by the Pacers. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's Lewis. He's got 17. Pass to Granger. George outside. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. George has got 7.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And that one's good. Paul.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Can he keep it going? O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Takes the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Pacers trail by 4. George outside. He takes it. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And now Indiana on the fast break. They now take the lead. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Granger. No points yet. Pelicans cleared away. 35 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Davis. And counted from 19 feet away. Davis has got 14.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Paul. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now a 3-point New Orleans lead.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Here's Lewis. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10 on the court for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Here's Granger. He's scoreless. Here he goes. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis finds Paul. On target from range. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, George with a steal. Daniels right side. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
19-footer. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 22. And so it's New Orleans with it. Top of the key. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Lewis can't get it to go. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Daniels. For 3, O'Neal. They get it back. Tries again. Davis with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Davis from long range. He drops it from range. Davis has got 17 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
It's George on the wing. And miss after miss right now. The Pelicans lead by 15 to the inside. Here's West. And it's New Orleans with another.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Mashburn's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Lewis.
Indiana. Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's New Orleans now. They've outscored them 16-2, not slowing down. And that one's good. Paul.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Takes a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show. And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Paul, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Paul's got 30 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now here's O'Neal. He has 7. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. No good on the shot. Davis with the defensive effort. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Lewis. 22 points for him. Nails it from 3. Lewis has got 25 points in the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
The shot's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Lewis. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's New Orleans up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Chris Paul out there with Davis. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Davis. George with the bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer, no good. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. George outside. Oh, sweet move. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Tipped away. Ball from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
He doesn't typically hit from that deep. Wow, CP.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Clock at 6. Ranger passes to Lewis. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. Lewis has got 28 points for the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 10 points in just the second half.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Paul, shot is off. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Outside O'Neal. Takes it inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. A minute 29 left to play in the fourth quarter. Davis on the double team. Davis against George. Shoots over Davis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They have a 19-point lead. Daniels against Davis. George outside. Back to Daniels. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. There's 47 seconds left in the game. Paul passes to Davis. Puts up a deep three. The shot won't fall. Daniels against Davis. Here's Granger. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here's New Orleans now. 19-point game. Davis misses. New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. Now, here is O'Neal. Over West, clock at 6. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Pacers. From 17 feet out, West misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Granger against West. Granger right side. Releases. And Davis pulls it down.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Davis.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Lewis against Paul. Fades and shoots. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Paul, no one around him. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Mashburn, the pass to West, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Granger outside from past the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis, that's for 2. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Paul against Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis misses.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The shot's good from Granger. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Davis surveying the floor. Over George. Excellent D there from George. Pacers trail by 3. O'Neal drives in, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Mashburn. He has yet to score.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Lewis. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to George. Just 3 on the clock. And George with the stuff.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans on top, leading by a point. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Indiana, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Pelicans leading by 3. Davis with it. George picks him up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And the shot no good, a bit short. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. George against Davis. 6 to shoot. And shot on the way. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from George. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. George looking over the floor. And here is Granger inside, snatched away. West outside. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 3. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. A nice shot by George.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
And they double up Paul. Davis with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Lewis. 8 points for him. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Paul. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. And that one's good, Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5.
And look at how quick he was to fight on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Lewis, a special move before the shot.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Paul kicks to Davis. Takes a 3. George with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 3. Lewis outside. Pass to Daniel. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's George. Baron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Davis against George. Over Davis. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Mashburn's got 4 this quarter. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Davis pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Lewis. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Lewis has got 12 points in the game. Paul with the three. Davis. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The Pelicans leading. Paul passes to West. Over O'Neal. And it's sent back by O'Neal. West outside. That's good from 17 feet away. West has got the first bucket of the third here for New Orleans.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And so here is New Orleans following the score by Indiana. They get the rebound and finished off by Anthony Davis.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Lewis against Paul. For the tie, it's rebounded by West. Pelicans leading by 3. Davis with it. George picks him up from outside the arc. And Davis can't get it to go. Davis has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Count the basket and the foul. Baron Davis picks one up.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
It's good. Davis has got 16 points.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Paul against Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis misses. So it's the Pelicans now. A 2-point game. Outside, Davis. And he's good on the 3-ball. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And that one's good, George. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And he gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's West and the stuff by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis outside. Over Paul. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Lewis. Paul against Lewis. Here's West and the stuff by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Paul against Lewis. And again, it's Indiana.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Paul. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. So it's the Pacers now, trailing by 2. For the tie, kicks it out to Granger. Over West. And Granger with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. Granger's got 9.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Outside, O'Neal for the lead. Shot clock at 3. Sinks the three-pointer. O'Neal's got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Lewis outside. George, that's a 2-pointer. That one, no good. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. It's the Pacers as they wrap up the 3rd quarter on a 14-6 run. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
But we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Up again. Outside for Davis. From downtown. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lewis with it. George sets a screen for Lewis. Drills the three-pointer. Lewis has got 12 points in just the 2nd half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis with it. George picks him up, and the shot goes down. Davis has got 21 in the game.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Daniels kicks to Lewis. Trying again. It misses. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Davis. For 3. Daniels pulls it down. Granger outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. There's the jumper. Nice one. And here are the Pelicans. Paul outside. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. Davis, and he banks the layup in.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ball against Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. O'Neal is double. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Ball against Lewis. He'll put it up there. And he hits the jumper.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
George fires, and he hits from 17.
That's what what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
14 feet away. Got it to go.
And that's a huge shot from Maxwell. No stranger to having to bury those.
George up top. Started by Davis. The Pelicans trail. Ball outside. Now Davis. Shot clock at 5. To take the lead. Daniels pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Granger outside. Got it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late,
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Davis. On the wing, Davis. From downtown, that's in there. Davis with the assist.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Stripped away. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Lewis, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis from long range. Second chance shot, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Lewis. It's on target from the high post. Lewis has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Mashburn. From behind the arc. Here's West. Blocked again!
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Another 3 for Indiana. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Ball drives in. Outside Davis. From deep three-point range, O'Neal pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Mashburn from deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kicks it to George. From deep. They get the rebound. Daniels passes to George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Granger, checked by Davis. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
George for 3. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And Davis gets it to go.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this one. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Paul passes to Mashburn. To the middle. Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Pass to O'Neal. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Davis.
What a throwdown!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Davis from long range. The shot that time, not on target. Ooh, nice D from George. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Indiana.
3 points.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. To the wing on the left. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Indiana leading. Shoots over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Let's go with a 3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 10 points.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Shoots over Paul. O'Neal misses. The steal. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top, up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. Here's West. Here's Davis. Oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Here's Davis, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Davis has got 14.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Lets it fly. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Davis against George. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Lewis. He's got 16, and the 3-pointer goes.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Ranger passes to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. To the right side. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. They trail by 1. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude shoes right now.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 16 points for him.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Here's Mashburn. That three's off the mark. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No one covering. Lewis has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Right side Paul. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Takes a 13-footer. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
George's shot is off.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 4.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pure from three-point range.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Lewis can't get it to go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. Pacers trail by 7. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. From outside the arc, Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Tries to keep it alive. Outside Davis. Back to Paul from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George for 3. Daniels. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And that one drops for him. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. The 3 hits the trifecta. Granger's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Here's Lewis. Granger passes to Lewis. There's the triple. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's West. Pass to Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Indiana on D. It's a three-point game.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
Pass to Granger. The fadeaway. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Davis penetrating.
On the drive, Davis doing a nice job anticipating the contact and not avoiding it, going right into it to draw the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Pacers trail by 5. Driving inside. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got 9.
Chris Paul so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Davis. 23 points in the game. Pass to Mashburn. 1:41 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's West. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Lewis, another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Mashburn's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the paint. Outside for Davis. Pass to Paul. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Here's West. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pulls it from the top of the key. And that one's good. George has got 5. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. More 2K action in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Offensive rebound, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Here's Lewis. Misses a 3. New Orleans leading by 8. Left side, Davis. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Lewis. No good on the triple. Here's New Orleans now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Davis.
AD doing what he does.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Pass to West. The ball's knocked loose. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Oh, George with a steal. Daniels a screen on Davis. George passes to O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Outside Paul. Back to Davis. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
That shot is good, Lewis.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Oh, it doesn't go.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Here's Mashburn. 17-footer is in. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New Orleans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Yes, sir! Count it! Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
New Orleans leading by 9. Here's Mashburn. 1:44 left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Unloads from 13 feet, and he sinks the jumper.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
That's off. And here's New Orleans now. Going inside. The bucket is good!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Now Paul from deep. Oh, he cannot hit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And no one in the vicinity. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Takes a 13-footer and counted.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Unloads. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Can't get the 3. From long range. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Now here's West. Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. It's the three-point bomb.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
That bucket in no time at all.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here's Johnson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all five positions.
New York with the ball. It's a three-point game. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Bryant. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. West can't hit. Here is Frazier from deep three-point land. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Frazier against Johnson. And it's West in the corner. And the stuff by West.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here are the Lakers. They trail by one. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Frazier against Johnson. Another miss by Frazier. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin, and there's the drive.
And he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, West dishes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And how many guys, 7'1", 325 pounds, can put the ball on the floor and go to the rim like Shaq? He is a physical force. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Bryant, still without a basket. And the three ball is good.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers leading. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. And here's Bryant for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. No good on the triple. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
For 3, Kobe buries the long-range jumper. Bryant's got 6.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 6. He gets that one.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Guerin passes to Anthony. West with the steal. Here's Kobe. And the dunk by Bryant.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead, up 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West, and it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. O'Neal on the wing. It's stolen by Anthony. To the left wing. Reed kicks to Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. Got a piece of it. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson outside. Bryant looking around. West outside. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. West has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's Los Angeles now. Johnson outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
New York ball.
Here's Frazier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 15 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Johnson from outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
West outside. Pass to O'Neal. Back to West. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The 3. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Reed.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And the basket by West.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
2 minutes remaining.
Reed against Kobe.
2 minutes.
Back to O'Neal. Outside, Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. Again, the Lakers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
1:29 left in the first half of basketball. Magic driving in. Shaq against Ewing, and O'Neal gets it to go. Shaq's got his second basket of the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
The Lakers on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Puts up a deep three. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 16.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The 19-foot shot, a nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to West. Shoots the three. The three-pointer is right on target. West has got 10 points in the game. To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And so a pretty lopsided game to the first half. Lakers lead by 17. And we'll be back right after this.
42. Get ready for your pocket bite of entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knicks trail by 17. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Johnson, drains the 19-footer. 15 points in the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Takes the 3, traps in the tray.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Shoots it up. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 14. Right side, O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Frazier. The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Ryan against Anthony. For the 3. Kobe can't hit. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Guerin. His 3-pointers off the mark. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Fires the three. Drills it from outside. Abdul-Jabbar's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Frazier's got 20.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
So it's the Knicks now. It's an 18-point game. And here's Anthony from the arc. And another three for New York.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson dishes to West. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Frazier, a three ball, and a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Guerin, no good on the three.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 8 points in the quarter.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Guerin, defended by West, off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. .43 seconds left to play here in the third, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Now Johnson, 20 points for him. Shot clock at 6. A fader, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
From deep 3-point territory.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his score. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard. Anthony with it, picked up by Bryant. Reed, and the 3 off target. Los Angeles leading by 23. West outside. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Frazier, and there's another one for the Lakers. Kobe's gone 6 of 9 from the field, just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. A nice shot by Reed. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. No one near him. Again, Los Angeles.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Got that one up quick. Frazier's got 23 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Johnson with it. Fires from way outside. The shot comes out.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Out, he got it! Way outside! Dialed in! Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
And that could have gone from bad to worse if that three had dropped, and it came pretty close to falling.
And the first one drops. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. Lakers leading by 22. And here is Johnson. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Wow!
And it counts!
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. From deep three-point territory. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from way outside. Guerin grabs the miss. Here's Frazier. Drains it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 28 points for the game.
And he's not going to miss those very often. Even from deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. For three, Ewing. It's rebounded by Johnson.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by Ewing. Outside Anthony. There's the triple. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. That three off the mark.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
New York moving the ball around. Fade away. Reed kicks to Ewing. Shoots over Kobe. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. Reed. Pass to Guerin. And here's Ewing. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. Guerin passes to Ewing. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg and NFL.
New York will get their first possession.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Guerin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely.
leg slam.
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
And this dude knows how to fly, Graham. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And he gets that one.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Bryant, no good. Here's Guerin. Pulls up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Bryant. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Here's Guerin. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. From deep. Anthony misses. Bryant with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Shoots a fadeaway. Bryant, no good. Bryant's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. The three. They get it back. And he goes in for the dunk.
Incredible work right there on the glass. He's doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Here's Reed. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both shots good from the strike.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Fires from the corner. And that one hits the back iron. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Frazier. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. 1:49 left to play in the first. Bryant, right side. It's blocked. And they get it back. Knicks leading by 10. Here's Anthony. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Guerin. The shot misses. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And Anthony slams it in.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Ewing, and a two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Johnson on the wing. From the wing, misses off the right iron. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 20-6 run. Got a piece of it. Now Bryant. Off target from three-point range. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New York Knicks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Back to... Great Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2. Here's Guerin. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Guerin's got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
These are his first free throws of the game. So he gets them both. New York leading by 14. Frazier shot is off. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Anthony with a bucket.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Counted from distance.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Here's Guerin. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Driving to the basket.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Lets it go from the wing, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Kept alive, and that one is hammered home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Again, the Lakers score. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 8 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Puts it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Knicks leading by 10. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's West. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. West has got his first 3 points of the game.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Guerin tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Bryant outside, and Los Angeles another 3.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Guerin. Oh, pow!
My goodness!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And rejected. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Right side O'Neal. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. And stolen by Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And here's Bryant outside. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Reed. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. From deep three-point land. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Lakers trail by 3. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded to the wing, right side. Aaron, pass to Reed, launches it, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Aaron gets the bucket.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Frazier. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 8. Puts up a 3. West misses. Bryant against Anthony. And he converts the layup. Anthony's got 12.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Here's Garen. Three-pointer, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Ooh.
Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting us.
Oh, my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in?
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Here's Garrett. Lays it up and banks it in. Garen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Looking to get it going. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 10 points for him.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Garen. Another one falls for New York.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And he gets it back. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. 46 seconds left in the third. Here's West. 5 points in the game. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer, Anthony buries it from three. Anthony's got 20 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Johnson. There's the three. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 15. There's Guerin. And it's New York with another.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Lakers trail by 17. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fade away. Excellent D there from Reed.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Johnson passes to Bryant. For three. Drills it from deep.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
That one goes in.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Let's loose for three. No good.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
And he buries the jumper.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Buries it from outside.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
From downtown. Got a hand on it. Now the Lakers moving it up. Right side Johnson. Jacks up a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Knicks leading by 13. Pulls the trigger. It's deflected. And they'll get another chance. Here's Anthony. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Oh, no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
From about 19. Yes, sir. That one goes.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Another chance. Can't get it to go. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Bryant outside. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. He launches. Anthony pulls it down. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's West. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.